Morning, morning. Happy Monday, start of the week.
One o'clock already. I was just in the middle of a dream. I was kissing someone's mum at the shores of a Mayo stream. Now I can't be late or the weenies might make fun of me. Blame it all on Greg, but Mr. West is already there. It's just another manic badger day. Wish it was Thursday. A day off is not the worst day. Just another manic badger day.
Thank you so much, Dad. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I was just having a very nice dream about kissing somebody's mum. It's terrible to have to stop it. I'll pick it back up on Thursday though. How are we doing? How was our weekend? Did you guys have a good weekend? You have fun? You do anything exciting? Good morning, Mr. West. Good morning, Zenon. Good morning, Harmer. Good morning, Darth. Good morning, Ziggles. Good morning, hey, Lawzan. Rooks. Good morning, lads. You love Call of the Sea? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that it's a great little puzzle game. That's what I'm hoping for. It's just what I'm in the mood for, so. Hey, I would not even. Good morning. I've got a cold coffee today. Lovely, lovely. So, I think it is about a man, Mr. West. I think so. Our husband's gone missing. Ooh, I rewatched Madam Web. Did it go up in your ratings on the second watch? Did you like it anymore than you liked it the first time?
Oh, hey, the captain is back. Daddy, are you gonna join me on the seven seas for some fun time?
Oh, wow.
Let's sail and find adventures together. Daddy.
Thank you very much. We're gonna have to find a new item to call Daddy today. So apparently, Digits, it's Lovecraftian. So I am just like a little bit worried that it's going to be spooky. A little smidge. Hoping it's going to be okay, though. Rug told me that the GOG sale has started on the summer sale. Has anyone picked up anything from the summer sale? I'm just looking now and I can see that it's like a Team 17 publisher sale at the moment. How long is it up for? Ends 27th of June. I believe there's a good idea somewhere in the movie, but they were like, nah, let's save the good idea for like a mainline Spider-Man movie. Oh dear. How much did Madam Web cost to make? Hey Doug, good morning. Worms Armageddon. There's Overcooked as well on Team 17. Overcooked all you can eat. Is that like an extra? It's 1 and 2 infused with 4K. Running at a smooth 60 FPS. Wow. 200 levels, 22 new levels. 80 chefs. It's kind of annoying when companies make 1 and 2 and then bring out a game that is 1 and 2 mashed together but with 22 new levels. Because I don't necessarily want to buy 1 and 2. I already own 1 and 2. I've already played 1 and 2. But it would be nice if they let you buy like a DLC that gives you those 22 extra levels without you having to buy the first and the second one again. Maybe. Emilia, good morning. Good morning. Obra-Dinn? You finished it? Was it that good? So I might have Obra-Dinn. It's definitely it's on a list. It's on my list to play. I haven't had a look through the GOG sale yet. I only saw Rug telling me this morning. But I would like to pick up some of the Star Trek games. I'm waiting for the Steam sale to pick up another Nancy Drew bundle. Because I was kind of in the mood for Nancy Drew. Oh, okay. That's his something fun. The Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys is on Steam now, available on Steam. And it's got mostly negative reviews. Whoa! Mostly negative reviews. Wow. Shout out to the same 10 NPCs repeated throughout the entire game. That's true. That's true. SJ, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Did you know Nancy done? Yeah, big yikes! I was surprised that it's, I would have thought mostly negative is like, I mean, they've only 18 reviews. What's the funniest review? Oh, apparently it's buggy and you can soft lock yourself by exiting the coffee making before you're supposed to. Having a scan. Okay, that makes okay. Somebody said they didn't realize that they could rotate objects, which I also did not understand the rotate thing. Makes me feel a bit better about myself. Point and click was frustrating. Opening the tutorial was frustrating. Very lifeless. Yeah, I think a big problem. I think just the same 10 NPCs was like. But I did like, you know, that NPC that was doing the funny motion with their hands. That was quite funny though. Not intuitive. Nobody's written anything super funny. Environments are empty. Yeah, but like. Yeah. Bland, boring. The UI is awful. They should have just they should have watched me play it on stream first before buying it. And then they would have known what to expect. Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad. No. I know, I really didn't think it was like... Would I... Yeah, no, I wouldn't... It wasn't that bad. It could have been better. Yeah, this is the new Nancy Drew has just come out on Steam, and it's got mostly negative reviews already. So I was just reading through some of them, seeing what everybody else thought. Yeah, I thought like some of the puzzles were good, and I liked the story. I thought the story was pretty okay as well. I suppose Steam only lets you thumbs up or thumbs down something. You can't like just give it like you know, it was okay. Yeah. I blame Nancy's voice actor. I don't blame Nancy's voice actor. I maybe think that the direction that the voice that like clearly they were directed to voice her that way, and she did sound like an AI voice. But apparently people have heard her in other things where she doesn't sound like an AI voice. So I think they must have told her to sound like that. So I'm really, really hoping that maybe they will take that on board for the next game. And not do that. You know, let it be a bit more natural, right? Yeah. It's the kids nowadays. It's the kids that are wrong. Oh, lasses. Well, we're going to an island. We're going to a lovely... Our husband has been, like, kidnapped, but that's a small detail. We're having a nice exotic trip on an island. Should we get into Call of the Sea? Oh, a truffle bolognese. How long has that got to cook for? 3 hours? What kind of pasta are you going to put with it? Are you going to go with linguine? Are you going to go with spaghetti? Ooh. You have to let me know if this is a bit too loud as well. Because I have fiddled with the audio levels, but... Yes, I think it is a lot. So it has in the tags Lovecraftian. So I'm assuming that it has got some kind of Cthulhu with it. Acting in Madam Web. They can act in other movies. Why are they so bad in this? Do they maybe not get paid very? I heard they did get paid quite well though. Alright. I haven't been able to stop thinking about Trevor. Clearly, I have been able to stop thinking about him because I just called him the wrong name. Okay, that gives me Cthulhu vibes. Nora!
What was that? What are those voices?
It's just Welsh. Yeah, a natural athlete from all that running and jumping. Oh, all right, we're going. He got given like bad health as well. I can always turn it down after we get through the first bit. It might be all right. Oh yeah, I will be back.
Where am
I will be looking. I'm hoping that some of the Star Trek games are on sale. This looks very pretty, doesn't it? It's quite cooling, just even looking at it. Oh, was the first movie by that director? They'd only directed TV shows. I kind of feel...
I've been here before.
I kind of feel bad for them though, because that's... I feel like that's gonna be what they're known for, right? They're never... They might not be able to direct another movie again because they're gonna be the Madam Web... The Madam Web guy, you know?
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
Chester. Hey, Raziel. I had a nice weekend. I saw some friends. I've been reading.
I'm climbing these stairs again.
I'm reading Book About Dragons at the moment. So I had a good time. Played some Zelda with Greg.
The sea, and good swimmer. Plus, I can sing and dance. I'm the perfect candidate for marriage, Badgertail. I am multi-talent. Plus, you'll be part of an amazing family. There are frogs, dogs, pigs, dancing chickens.
Wow!
You don't land.
Get out. The voices are calling.
And dancing chickens? Man, I've only ever been offered chickens that can't dance. Feels like a step up. Feels that.
My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to...
Ooh.
Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease.
It's covered in
If the doctors
syphilis.
won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be
Oh,
right
is it
out.
the Telltale one, Herbal? Because I am also, as well as I'm gonna try and buy it in the Steam sale if it is. If it is in the sale, I'd like to get the Star Trek Resurgence.
not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you
Oh, wow.
can't always
Okay.
get what you want. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
Then it'll be a race who can play it first.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Oh, Tahiti. Oh. Yeah. We'd have to make another NPC if I entered the room. Hey, Cozy.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
No, I don't think I'd want my chicken to dance.
After spending
I
so
don't
much
know.
time
I
reading
guess
this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
you pay extra for free range chickens, so I guess good for them if they've also been dancing. But I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to get us like eat a chicken that could do the waltz specifically.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry.
Oh, will
I
you?
always dreamed of traveling.
Oh, okay.
It was not the same without
I
you,
thought she was
Harry.
gonna read it out to me. Oh, my big head's in. Is this gonna be another game where my big fat head can't fit on? There's nowhere for me to go. Cullix.
Only 87,600 minutes to go until I can finally breathe again. I can relate to this character, dreaming of drowning the seas. That is often how it feels to be here, wading in a lagoon of
I
Sonic,
received a
Yoda, and
mysterious
repeating the
package
mission.
in my house.
However, in a brief 2
I
months,
stored all its
I can
contents
finally
in my
leave and
locked
strike out on
suitcase.
my own path and strike this dark period of my history from my mind and my soul. O Fortune, I beckon thee to guide me on this final path.
Cullix. And thank you very much, Sec, for gifting Cullix. Whole year of torture. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We got delivered a package.
I received a mysterious package at my house.
1934.
I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
That is the one that I've been trying to find that one, Herbal. Star Trek The Next Generation of Final Unity. Hang on. I just want to write it down because I've been trying to figure out, like somebody's mentioned it before in chat and then I couldn't remember. Okay. I've been trying to remember what it was called. I was gonna ask you about the MRI scan. Did they give you music to listen to?
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again.
Should I brute
Thank
force it?
goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Oh, I did pick my journal up, but I don't know how
Spending
to.
so much time reading this book.
I don't know what the
I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
button is for inventory. Yeah, it's quite a nice cabin, isn't it?
I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
1934. I don't know how to get into my inventory though. Oh, what's that? Yeah, the wash basin's nice, isn't it? Maybe I'm not even supposed to get into my inventory. Nope, that's pause. P for pause. I pressed every button on my keyboard and none of them brought out my inventory, so let's assume maybe I haven't found my journal yet, even though I'm pretty sure I have.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
We did give you music! Quiet music in general, I don't think they realized. Yeah, the music doesn't quite...
I think I've overpacked.
You can't hear it over the sound of the tube. How long were you in there
I'm
for?
definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful.
How do I get to my... Maybe I just didn't listen. Yeah, like almost like elevator music, right? 45 minutes. Cool, they kept you for a while. Did you fall asleep? I know my mum's fallen asleep in them before. Alright, I'm already Googling. Call of the Sea inventory. I'm already Googling something. Oh, it's so shameful. Andrew, good morning. Morning. Welcome in. How was your Wednesday? Tab? Oh my god, I clicked. Thank you. I would not even thank you so much. Do you reckon it's 5:06? I reckon it's 5:06. There we go. Oh, should I read? Do you want me to read this open? Read this. Andrew, how was your weekend? How was your stream? Okay, good morning.
Hey.
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 It's like the you hear that behind you. You hear that going down a dark alleyway at night. Hey. Okay. Good morning. Thank you very much. How was your weekend? And Andrew, your weekend was good. I'm glad. McFluffy, good morning. Good morning. It has been a month since I received Harry's last letters. This is July 6th, 1934. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. July 14th, 1934. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. September 16th, 1934. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, but it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing and I can barely walk for a couple of minutes without getting exhausted. October 10th, 1934. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband, an ancient stone relic that looks like a knife, a brass key with the letter CW engraved on it. All three of these were packaged. Were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti, no sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of Otahete. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found Otahete was just the ancient name for Tahiti, the same place as the package came from. What does all of this mean? Hey, some guy. Good morning. Morning. And Blue. Blue, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Come in. Happy Monday. Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world.
Did Dutch finally figure out his plan?
Thank you very much, Gallux. Is that a Red Dead reference? A Red Dead reference. This tale, yeah. See, I don't think I'm a big enough Lovecraft fan. I've played a lot of the games, but I haven't.
Outside? Inside that she's living la vida loca, she'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca, her lips are evil red, and her skin's the color matcha, she will wear you out, living la vida loca, come on, living la vida loca, come on, she's living la vida loca, eh?
Beautiful, Pelozan, thank you very much. Beautiful. The game might not have any music on it right now, but you provided. October 14th, 1934. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found... Oh, is this like the same vibes as the Sherlock Holmes Cthulhu game? You know, where they caught the ship to San Francisco, or was it Louisiana? And then we took another ship. Right? Of course not. Couldn't be, right? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. The Madison building, I found that on May the 25th.
You all right, stadium. I'll come believe we lose Davy.
Okay. Fucking Davy. Oh my god, not Day. Oh, Lord. Fuck. Don't even. Don't bring Davy back up. It's a scar that has never quite healed. Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Caramel. Carmel? Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. October 19th, 1934. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner, and if I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy or cheap either. October 23rd, 1934. I missed the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. Do you reckon we're like the spawn of Cthulhu or something? You need money, Arthur. November 1st, 1934. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be tough now to... Ho? It's turning out to be tough now for show. I think I must have walked over all of Papeete asking about them, but nobody knows anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti, some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members of the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently, the ship took an American expedition to the island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. On November 4th, 1934, after 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Miss Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think that's a sweet, tender heart inside a grumpy old sailor. Fingers crossed he doesn't fucking die. Alright, cool. What did we say it was? 503? 50 something. 506. Okay, how did you rank Inside Out 2 compared to the first one? Because I really liked the first one. Oh, it's a tough road to hoe? Is that an American saying? Man, that's a tough road to hoe. Oh. Do you do your washing up by hand, Rooks?
All right, now it's open.
It's a tough hoe to road.
Harry Everhart.
Find him!
My partner and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. And some enigmatic instructions.
Can I take it? Oh, yeah. Take that. Can I take other stuff? No, just that.
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Take that.
I saw this island in one.
This looks like a big key as well, doesn't it?
I drew it as soon as I woke
Oh,
up.
fuck. Bing Bong. Like, I think the thing with Bing Bong actually made me, like, dislike the movie a little bit more, though, because it was so upsetting. It was just so... You know, I don't like my sad movies. I still really liked it overall, but just, like, me crushing was...
We're all set, madam.
Of Agent Carter. Yeah. It has those, like, 1930s vibes, doesn't it? Well, obviously because it is 1930, but like a tough row to hoe would be a hard bit of dirt to plow through.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
So a road that you want to hoe, but you can't hoe because it's tough. Okay, yeah.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lad.
Never use the dishwasher? Rox, do you think that the dishwasher doesn't get it clean
We'll be
enough?
back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there now.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Yeah, the movie is about learning to deal with your sadness, but that doesn't help Bing Bong, does it? He's still fucking stuck at the bottom of that pit.
Well, here
It's very
I am,
nice looking, isn't
in
it?
the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You
Am I
left a year
rowing,
ago
or am
to
I
search
just...
for a cure
I
for
think
my
this is a
affliction.
motorboat.
Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name.
I'm hoeing.
Everything is familiar.
That's fair enough.
So familiar. As impossible as that may sound.
I always find that we
Is this
create
the
so much,
island I
like,
dreamed of?
dishwashing.
This can't be a coincidence.
Oh, wow. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Ah, it's just Greg just looking for some peace and quiet. Wow. Oh my god, the fucking eruption. Oh, I just...
A breathtaking,
It gives me the
idyllic
heebies.
island surrounded by deadly reefs and protected
Yeah.
with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
Well, they're not doing a very good job, considering I can just enter.
There's
Yeah,
definitely
they look
something
nice, don't
strange
they?
about this place.
Alright. Hey, Jeffrey. We are playing Call of the... Oh, you... Because you saw it on the title, you don't need to ask
Okay,
now.
Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
Ah, this is like... Oh, I can't go swimming. That's a shame. Yeah, it would look nice in VR, wouldn't it? I think that a lot about, like, first-person games.
I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
Same. Like the first-person stuff in
Lieutenant.
American Arcadia
So somebody was on this island recently.
would probably be quite nice in VR
That's a
too.
vivo, a flute that the Polynesians play with their nose.
Oh, that's
I won't
cool.
be playing that.
Go back.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted too.
So we can gather the... While this may be the, like, maybe an American, maybe where the expedition was, they definitely had some, like, Polynesians with them. They had the flu. Unless they're just, like, stuff like souvenirs. Katie J. In for a treat, you loved it. I love hearing that everybody's so positive about this, because when I picked it up, I had, like, no idea. Oh, women weren't allowed to swim in the 1930s? Yeah, I was.
This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
That's why I
I
smell
know
so
it was in
bad. I
French.
just haven't gotten used to being
I
able
only
to take
understand
baths.
2 words, ill and mort, island and death.
Do I know any other words? Something we cannot go. We cannot go somewhere, maybe. We have, maybe? If anybody knows. Oh, my. Hang on. You can now look at it. If anybody knows any more French than me, you can translate that. Like, maybe I'd be better off on this side. Put me over there then. Oh.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island.
Oh, Tornado! I'm glad you're it's like, I'm gonna have such a hard time deciding on Game of the Year this year. Because I feel like other years we've had standout games. Look, something's been dragged up here. And it's been a little bit easier for me too. But I was so sure it was going to be Duck Detective, and now I'm like, American Arcadia. Oh, dragged to the sea.
It was heavy.
Could it not have been dragged up from the sea? Maybe? I mean, I guess. Which way do we want to go? Yeah, this is the last week of June. We can't seem to run. We're only walking.
It looks like it opens from the other side.
Shortcut, I guess. We've got two choices, whether we go that way or that way. Should we go... Let's go this way. Let's follow the tracks of something being dragged. And it's still got Spooktober to go. Oh, yeah. Sure.
I feel good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
There we go. We got it. Now we can sprint around. No, now we can. The legislation just got passed that lets us sprint.
Those markings seem to represent the sea.
Yeah.
I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Oh, really? 157 Game of the Year worthy titles. It is going to be quite hard competition. And I mean, I will, of course, be able to play all of those games, 157 of them, before the end of the year. Absolutely.
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Yeah, it's it counts as this year since I've played it, so it starts just including every game that we've played in the year. So it's like our game of the year. Do you guys remember what we gave? Was it Wallace and Gromit that we gave Game of the Year to last year? Might have been.
A bonefish hook.
Okay. Yeah, we now worship Lord Sonic because we can run. Yes.
An offering of mother of pearl. Quite valuable for the Polynesians.
It's nice.
They look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering.
I feel like something is going to happen. Ooh.
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it.
Wow! Ow!
Whoever sent me this key was here.
Okay.
A carving tool.
I feel like we should be taking more knives with us.
This
Right, okay.
is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
You know, we're very... I just think that we should
From
take...
what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
Yeah, we're finding a lot of knives. I just feel like we should take them with us.
Something's missing here.
Yeah, make a scavenger hunt. Which is very... There we go.
Well, look what's hidden here.
They do say they don't want people on the island, but they are leaving, like, big paths and stuff. There's been nothing that suggested they don't want us here, you know. Like, there's been no booby traps or anything super dangerous.
Something. It works.
Yeah, big path between the scary spikes doesn't scream.
This may be the first
Go
time
home.
I trespass a
Go
private
back.
property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't
Feeling
exactly
naughty.
the most thrilling thing.
Like running through a field of wheat. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Yeah, I'd like some traps. Something, you know, there's something that sets the... Look, some spam.
Is that Harry?
Another woman.
You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody?
Oh,
Where
no.
did you and all your crew go?
My husband's with another woman.
Lady
Yeah,
Shannon?
they would have
That
left
sounds familiar.
traps.
I'd better check my
Home
journal.
Alone style. Did you say? Sorry?
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar.
Oh, yeah.
I'd better check my journal.
6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons, explosives, and supplies for the week. The Lady Shannon was the boat that they came over on. I don't know whether I have to like register that she knows the boat. Oh, look, it's kind of cool. Oh, she puts little photos next to. That's cute. Okay. I'm just saying, my husband's gone missing, and I find pictures of him with another woman. Not very happy.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either. This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier.
That looks
The
like
Polynesian version.
loads of bodies, doesn't it? That's water. Do you think we're going to open them up and that's going to be members of the crew? It's probably just sand, yeah.
Years since I
Just
took
sand,
such a long
I'm
walk.
sure.
This fresh air is
What
doing
is he
me
saying,
wonders.
Gullux? He's whispering sweet nothings.
Your score is inadequate. You'll have to repeat the mission.
Gullux, thank you. He always did want the best out of
The air
me.
is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
He's just trying to, you know, it's tough love, right? What's this?
Rays
Oh.
of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Okay. The little star, little triangle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? That must mean it's the 4th one. Are we writing all of these down, or is she only writing one of them? Or do you think it doesn't matter? Escape is pause. Okay, well, I'll have a think about it. I smell a thumb war? I always thought it was I declare a thumb war.
Mind crossing the other half.
No, I smell a thumb war. What does a thumb war smell like? Bread! I did learn to count. That was my weekend activity, actually.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
I thought, look, if I can't read, I might as well learn my numbers. I want to smell your thumbs. I think they smell of soap, to be quite honest.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
It's very pretty. I actually know how to count to 5. I know I only showed 4 just then, but I know how to count to 5. Yeah, guaranteed we're going to get shit on by one of those lorikeets. Hi, cuties. They're cute, aren't they?
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
I just don't know whether this is, like, the number of things is relevant. No, we can't catch anything, unfortunately.
That's convenient.
Get a shortcut there. Let me just pop through here and see whether there's a number of... whether it's specific over here.
I've learned to count too. Look. I Roman 2, Roman 3, Roman 4, B Roman 6, Roman 7, Roman 8, Roman 11, X Roman 11, Roman 12, Roman 13, Roman 14, Roman 15, Roman 16, Roman 17, Roman 18, Roman 19, Roman 20, Roman 21, Roman 22, Roman 23, Roman 24, Roman 25, Roman 26, Roman 27, Roman 28, Roman 29, Roman 31, Roman 32, Roman 33, Roman 34, Roman 35, Roman 36, Roman 37, Roman 38, Roman 39.
39! Thank you, Archie. Thank you.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each
So many
other
Roman
from the moment
soldiers.
we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Just 39. Just 39. Not 39 Roman, just 39. I think they do matter. I'm gonna assume that they matter, so... The number of prongs, I think, is the position of it. In the... Yeah, I'm pretty, honestly, quite proud of how it did. I think it read those out quite well. So the last one is that. Should we go just around? Let's go around. The last one are the triangles. Remember that.
Now I gotta know how that would sound.
Amy, look. You tried really hard, and then those arrows are too. She tried really hard. Like, Amy hasn't learned to count yet. Don't judge her. Don't judge her. She's the one who knows how to read. I'm the one who knows how to count, and Johnny is just good at everything. It's West. Oh, Chloe, do you know how to count?
Now I gotta know how that would sound.
Chloe, you did perhaps the worst out of everyone. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm quite disappointed in you, Chloe. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Posture check? My posture's great! Kind of. A shrimp is a kind of posture. Am I being sussy? Yeah, I think I get the puzzle with the totem pole. This one is the last one.
Let's see how Amy does on the original message.
Oh, yeah.
3, 4, V, V, 7, 8, 11, X, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
Amy.
27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39.
Amy, you did pretty well! She did pretty well. Good job, Amy. I'm quite impressed. Oh shit, I think I just moved something that I didn't want to move. Oh god, I said I'm doing okay on the totem pole, but I've immediately... Now don't. Now don't remember where any of them were. Oh, thank you very much. No, I'm alright, I got it. Thank you. She's a pro TTS artisan. I shouldn't have doubted her. I'm alright. I can cook.
I never fail this sort of thing.
Oh, David. No. Absolutely not, David. David? A national treasure. Thank you, David, for being here. David Attenborough, everyone. Thank you, RK. Thank you. He's 90. Look, we don't expect him to be able to read anymore. Ah, there we go. Here's one. Ooh.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Kanzo, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing today? And the upward arrow right in the middle. He belongs in a museum. He does. Welcome in. And Kenzo. Thank you
17 months.
for 17 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was Company of Heroes? What kind of game is it? What kind of game is it? Welcome in, Frava. How are you doing? Do I have to press the button? I think I have to press the button. David, I hate to criticize you. You know, I wouldn't like to be... don't want to be a hater. But you did forget to read out half of that message. I know, you know, you probably know better than me. You're older. But you just read out the fun part. Okay, so this is lost. 3 triangles is lost. Yeah, he went straight to Uwu. Maybe he's just in a cute mood today. But this one is also lost. Maybe the fingers don't mean anything.
Maybe I can do it better. I've heard rumors of an uwu animal. It has been come to attention. It has a special mating call. It goes something like this.
I mean, I think that's debatable if you did it better. I mean, I... Thank you, Lawsan, thank you very much. More cursed? Maybe. Maybe. We'll try doing it in this order.
I have heard the call and must respond.
Maybe it is. Uh-huh. You very Yeah, look, I've got a theory about this puzzle. Hang on. I got a theory. I think it's going from high to low, so it goes sun, bird, mountain. That's just before another Ubu comes in. Oh, you've got the great dreaded festival flu.
Starting a bid at 150, going 150 now. 2 going 2. Do we have 250? 250 got 250 going 3. Need 3. Need 3 got 3 going 350. Any 4 going 450. Any 5. Any 5 need 5 got 5 going 550 going 550 going once 550 going twice 550 going 3 times 550 sold.
You didn't even tell me what you were selling. Oh, so David? You selling David Attenborough? Hey, we did it! There you go. Okay.
That's my ticket across the river then.
Go. Lovely.
I made a rap song and it sounds like this. After the caller must respond.
That looks like a body. Eminem sounds like he's being gagged. Blink twice if you need help, Mr. Eminem. Mr. Slim Shady, if you would like any help, please blink. It's not usually this much wooing, I swear. I swear, right, guys? How much would you pay for David Attenborough? How much would you pay for a dinner with David Attenborough? I would pay £2. Is the dinner included? Yeah, I'd pay £2 with dinner included.
Wow, what is this place?
Maybe like 5. If there was a drink as well.
This abandoned village.
No. He feeds you while gazing into your eyes and licking his lips.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the
Wow! Kind of looks a bit like Giant's Causeway.
Something missing here.
15 million. Wow. To be honest, that's not as much as I thought he was worth.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel. The Everhard expedition.
Oh.
They set up camp here.
Okay, no see. Oh, can I squeeze through there? No. Yeah, I don't know whether they do it by like how much money he has in his bank account, and then how much his assets are worth. Would that be how much he's worth?
Some sort of guardians.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? There we go.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well.
He's
ritual?
warning us about the ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. Lovely.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or sad. Well, what well?
I got a new... Sorry, game. I just got a new emote. Can I get an achievement? Hang on. Where is it? Frava, thank you very much for the follow. Very much welcome in. There we go. Sorry, everything has to be paused while I look at my new emote, my brand new emote. He doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? Okay.
So now you believe in magical power?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. Okay. These. Might be important later on that only... Oh, look, it's a boat. Oh, did we all get the same one? Now I don't feel so special. Oh, look, a giant turtle. A turtle shell. That's us at dinner, is it, David? Well, if he's paying, absolutely. Can I jump? No, I can't jump. Let's have a look.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing boat to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what.
She's American.
I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never
SJ, thank you very much.
I was lucky enough to reach that white beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man.
Yeah, it looks like the lady who my husband's with is an American.
He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Okay, lovely. Right. Yeah, I'm quite liking the emotes that Twitch is putting out for the hype trains now. First thing I do when stream ends is pick my nose. Yeah, like dried snot that gets up there in 4 hours. Unbelievable. And I'm sure that's information you all needed to know.
Games of chance.
Yeah, it's nice to see them doing something new. I think my favorite one that I've seen, that I've gotten, is the little cat that is putting on the medal.
This sounds pretty hot-headed.
July 14th, 1934, I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again, like I did with that elevator. He'd better let me handle the situation. We've bought dynamite for a reason.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Oh, do you, Herbal? How do they work? Oh, you've got them all. Which is your favorite books? Oh.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island.
Well, you know,
all the guns
it does look pretty hot here.
Very neat. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. His real name was Costas?
Ooh, is that my husband or not? Is that a different man?
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun. Nice comb.
Husband's the guy with the glasses. Oh, look, tea.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Hey, thank you. Look, some people just like to be clean, all right? She doesn't understand because, you know, not allowed in the water and all. I don't really remember them. Oh, you throw them and they sell the silence off. It's got to have something to do with cards as well, doesn't it? Because we've got the queen, we've got the jack, the king, the club. 6 of diamonds, of the other one that I can't now remember. Oh no, that's the club and that's the spade, right? But there's no hearts on this one. Right. Oh, that's cute. Oh, the little the balloon dog. I don't have that one. Should we look over here? Oh, poker dice. Oh, combined with common dice. That's kind of cool.
That canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
Looks very pretty though, doesn't it, lads? Ah. I feel like that could be a screensaver.
What peculiar rock formations. Is this basalt?
Mm.
Look at this little fella.
He's sweet.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Wow. So pretty. What the hell is a screensaver? I don't know. Do they still happen? Just do they still exist? I thought it might be something you could set up if you wanted to.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Oh shit, sorry, I was too busy. Roy!
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
Dang, poor Roy.
A farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. That's so stinking sad. Oh, look, dynamite.
Did they use all the dynamite?
It's nice that they buried him next to the fucking dynamite, isn't it? F for Fiji. He's gone to Fiji, guys. He's on a better tropical island. Yeah.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
LED TVs have issues with burning, so maybe they do. Oh, yeah, like a TV screensaver. God, I remember my parents telling me off for leaving things on the TV screen because they were, like, so paranoid with getting burn-in.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After what happened, we better find out more about the well, Dr. DeWitt. So something to do with the well. Our guide was also afraid of the well. But I haven't found a well yet. Another of those.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
A well. Is this the well? It doesn't look like a well. Well. Maybe this way?
Dajum, you good, nor I can't blue leave where loose Roy.
There you go! Look out, Roy! Just reminds me of Davy. Oh, there we go, look.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Swanky. Oh, this looks nice as well. This could be another screensaver. Screensavers on Apple TV are beautiful. Slow, drone views of cities, videos of coral reefs and stuff like that. I suppose like those videos that you watch on YouTube, they're like the not necessarily ASMR, but just, you know, like drone shots of cities and stuff. They, you know, kind of like screensavers, like ambient videos.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ichor / ooze. Oh, covering the pot that he seems to be cleaning. Okay. They were eating some leaves and some frozen peas. See, that's what went wrong, mate. Eating peas. What we've got here?
I've seen Harry keep in restaurant
Puzzle!
bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Okay. Easy puzzle. Okay, jumping. Well, they fit together. Oh. That, like that, like that.
Got it.
Very nice. Different sea creatures, connection to each tiki. Order the symbols as important family symbols. So we've got a turtle, a shark, a stingray, and Cthulhu. Yeah, 4 beasts of the sea. Can I take that with me? No. Okay.
It's been ripped out of something
turtle.
else.
Convinced they're not real footage. Are you? Do you think maybe they might have been like AI enhanced
Frank
footage?
seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened to Frank. Yeah. Okay. Should we have a look over here before we... Object?
Interesting.
I think I've got to order this in that order. But I will... Maybe? That's what I've got to do? Oh, maybe not. I'll come back to that in a minute. I think it maybe has something to do with those tikis around the island. And maybe they've got one of these symbols on them and then have, like, one of these. Hey, Sect!
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me.
Good evening. Welcome to our private island. We're looking for our husband's expedition.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora.
Did we just get called his pal?
I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky.
Oh, Roy was the,
He was no fool.
like, famous
They weren't
American.
friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry. Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Oh, wow. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Steven. We're in Tahiti today, actually. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I didn't know whether maybe I'm just supposed to, like... I mean, clearly this is wrong, right? Oh, this one I can't zoom in on. Nor this one.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Oh.
The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
I can't find the right combination. Black ooze.
In a telescope?
They do say your sense of smell is just like eating, right? So, like when you smell poop, that's because little bits of poop are going up your nose and into your throat. Oh, I exceeded the limit? Okay. Fair enough. After specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lens will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider in our dimension. All rights reserved, Crawford.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get back to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Oh.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Well, we know that's the Lady Shannon, right? I'm not allowed to look around. So it doesn't say horror on it.
Something's missing here.
But it is Lovecraftian, so... I was wondering if it's got anything to do with the kind of splodges here. Your stomach is always full of vomit to be. And your butt is always full of poop to be as well. It doesn't. This doesn't feel right though.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Maybe we'll do the tiki thing first, because I think I know probably what we're doing here. Oh.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We've always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you best of luck on your journey, and you're surely going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb. Well, Caleb was the name of the evil guy from Buffy. Right, let's see whether we can find anything to do with the tikis. Okay, they've got something.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition.
Oh, is that his parents?
The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family. Quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could. Just like his siblings did after him. It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Right. Okay. So each of the huts got different...
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
And then, have you drawn these guys? Yeah, there we go. There's the octopus guy. Yeah, he's the preacher in season 7. So it gives me bad vibes. So there's the tiki. There's tiki to that guy. There's tiki with the tongue to that guy. And then the tiki with the kind of looks like a turtle at the bottom, so. Where is the... There was another tiki through here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the preacher who is, Oh, there's not another tiki. One, two, three. Maybe one up there or one around the corner. Ah, tiki over here. Well, that is a tiki, but it doesn't have... Oh, but it should. Look, you can see there's missing.
Here.
Yeah, okay. And there's this tiki. Right. So we have 1, 2, 3... Have we got you already? We do have you. Right. Which is the tiki that we haven't looked at?
Composed
There
of
we
4
are.
pieces.
Right. Let's take it back up to the top and see what we can figure out. I don't know whether to maybe draw out each individually. So we want the turtle tiki first. And the turtle one, I'm pretty sure, is this one. And the turtle one has...
Parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
He has this. No, he doesn't. He has this. Turtle. And then he has the eyes. With this. And then he has a mouth, kind of like this. And then the little turtle feet at the bottom. That's the turtle one. I don't know whether maybe they want me to do each bit of the tiki. So like turtle at the top, fish in the middle. So turtle at the top. Then we want the fish one, which kind of looks like this one. Which I think is that. Yeah, No, this is the stingray, so we want the fish one, which is probably this one. Let's do the eyes. Okay. Guy. And then this guy, so we want the mouth from that lad. And then we want the tentacle arms. Is there any way to, like, anything to press? Or we can also give it a go. That maybe I got these the wrong way round. That it is, or these the wrong way round. It's this guy. On a shell phone. Good morning, some guy. And then I wanted to swap the eyes around for these eyes. Oh my god, I did it!
A secret compartment.
Can I crouch? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's super cool. Okay, cool. Alright, what do we got?
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels disturbing.
Oh yeah, look, it's got the black ooze in it. Cthulhu come.
Impressive work.
Wow.
Is that a fish pattern?
Lovely.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
This is lovely.
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Right, I guess we're off. I'm going to ignore that over there because I still just don't get it. I don't get what it wants from me. Okay. I'll just do the bits that I do understand. A vein. Yarr. Oh look, you can see the key. Yeah.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology. Oh my!
Oh wow. Oh my god, I'm moving. Ah.
What happened here?
Is that a human? No. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Hmm.
That black ooze again.
That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to the smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc, I have Mr. Everhart's okay. And this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and it took me the whole damn evening to clean off. So...
Skin alterations. Like...
Oh, there we
like
go.
the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas, allergic eczema, cyanosis. Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. So it looks like getting splashed with the black ooze has meant that that guy is is developing the same problems I am. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear the voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who is playing that music? I wonder if these are the spots that we've got to put on the thingy.
Heavens. He's losing his mind.
Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. Oh. I like it very much. Oh, look, there's the ooze.
This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar.
Wow! I'd like that ooze in my jaw. Look at the back. Okay.
picture of my
Oh! Hand, okay. Interesting.
erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Okay. Oh,
Wait a
look.
minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
I'm curious to see whether it forms any splodges, but I don't think. What are black currants like? Like the berry, a black currant. They are like a bit sour. I'll be honest, I haven't had them in a long time. Like sour, kind of like raspberries, but not like raspberries. Maybe a bit more winey.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. A medical bed soaked in
Like
blood.
wine, kind of. Yeah, like yeah. I guess yeah, like kind of blackberries. Yeah. But curranty. It's it's really difficult to. How you want to know how Ribena tastes? Ribena it tastes like black currants. And black currants taste like Ribena. Wow, it's such a difficult like Ribena's sweet and fruity. With a bit of a deeper taste. Oh, what a beautiful color, Galax. Have you gone for a blackcurrant color or a raspberry color? Because I really like that color. Looks nice in the background as well. Yeah, it tastes a lot like chicken. If chicken tasted like blackcurrants. Yeah, like a juicy flavor. Yeah. The actual fruit is a bit more tart than Ribena. Obviously, they've made Ribena so kids would like Ribena. Oh, I like it a lot, Galax. I really like it.
I better
I might have to put that as one of my new favorites.
Given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Oh, look, there's a pool of stink there. That's nice. Oh no, yeah, it needs water.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
It's a well, they called it. Yeah, you need like 1 part Ribena, 4 parts water. Oh, the Ribena sold in the cartons? Oh,
Well then,
fuck.
I'm going down.
Used to take that to school.
Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
I don't like it, lads. I can hear things whispering to me and I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna close my coffee. I don't like it. It's okay.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here?
No! Oh my... No, I don't like it!
I can press these star-shaped tiles. This eye, is it calling to me?
Oh, I don't like it.
I feel disoriented down here. I almost feel as if they're watching me. Another eye. I hear whispering.
I think all the eyes that are dribbling.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Are the ones that are like whispering to me?
The whispering,
Oh, it stopped. Okay.
Was I imagining all that?
Is Sue's with us? Oh my goodness, there she is. I'm just saving. I didn't trust it. Yeah, I don't know, Herbal. I don't like it though. Oh, this is pretty though.
How old is this mural?
This is lovely.
Really ancient.
Oh, so cute. Oh, look. Some people getting a drink. Yeah, we're rescuing our husband. He's come here to try and look for the cure for my disease, which is black splotches all over my arms that seem to have killed my mother. They appeared right after she died. And it seems to have something to do with this ooze as well. I was just wondering if, yes, this is what I thought. I think I have to cover the place with ooze. Oh, how interesting. Oh, I get it. I get it. All of them have to be compressed. This. Yeah. Ah! I'm on edge. I don't know why some of them don't work. ASMR is getting ready, maybe? Any second now. Maybe I can only press down so many at a time. Any second now, I'm sure. Any second now. I bet it's gonna play twice. I bet in like an hour it's gonna play twice for us. It's a scam. Give it like 10 minutes and we'll see if it plays.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Oh. Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with black ooze. He's got worse after moving the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. It will.
Looks like another job by handyman Harry.
It might even start playing like during a scary bit. Replicate ritual, modify Tillinghurst's invention. Okay. Big ripe.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other realities, forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghurst pamphlet. Oh, okay. They're getting the cum out of everybody's eyes and putting it in their, okay. Putting it in their jars. Fair enough.
Well, that was easy. This should save some time.
Oh, nice. You heard me. You heard me. Oh, I want your icon to put in my jar. Yeah, I'll give it 10 minutes before I try and replay it. I'll see if the ASMR voice will wake up. So it's something to do with this, but I still don't quite... I don't think I can brute force it either. There's too many possibilities. The birds are cute. Oh!
I believe this symbol means humble gawker of glamorous indie games. Brilliant.
Subtle. Subtle. That's the people that made the game. Hey, Drug. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hey, Van Buren. Good morning. Good morning. Is blackcurrant sour or tangy? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever had a wine gum? And what's got you so interested in blackcurrants, Shitwind? My immersion! We do have a special stream coming up next week. And I'll keep that as a... Oh. Hang on. Will David play? Am I gonna have to do the voices for today? Fine, I'll do the voices. I've just read.
Maybe we can trick it.
Badger. By Ribena.
The only place I've lived where there's blackcurrant. Yeah, I've never had it. You should give it a go. It's like, it's inoffensive. It's not very like, it's not something you're gonna think is gross. Yeah, he got there. He got, you know, look. They did their best. Thank you, Mr. West. Thank you. And thank you, RK. Thank you. Let's see if I can prompt it to do the other one again. Maybe, we'll see. Now, I've never had a lingonberry. For some reason, it doesn't like you, okay? It don't want to do it. Now, we'll play 3 times later, I'm sure. Oh my goodness! Yes, look, these are like the little black splotches, do you think? But they are inconsistent. I'm not sure which one. Maybe the one that's got the most, like, dribbly liquid coming out of it? So that's a big hole on bottom with a smaller hole to the side. Yeah, premium TTS. I've gone to Fiji, sorry. Oh my god. Oh, IKEA does. I've never had a lychee. Maybe I have. This stream is sponsored by Big Ribena. You very much. I did like Ribena as a kid. I haven't had it in years though. I liked a fruit shoe as well. But I was partial to orange squash. Orange squash was a fave. Vimto gang, you know, I don't think I've ever had Vimto dab. I know. It's a crime. That's kind of what the eye looked like. Orange squash was great.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Sadly, the vomit voice didn't work. I for one am very sad about that. Inconsolable. Actually, the vomit voice didn't work. Will blackcurrant kill you? No, 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 no. I want you to try it and report back if you liked it. I need to know. Outlook not so good. Take that as you will. Anonymous! You very much for gifting black currant. Stop. Thank you very much. Welcome into the weenies, black currant. We need to know how you taste. One, two, three. I might need a hint, lads. I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, I can see this one's gold. But like... Oh, no, I think maybe I understand. Right, so we are, okay. Right. I think we've got to pass through these eyes. Because they're giving... I think, maybe. Maybe. I've got an idea. That work how I wanted it to? No. Oh, okay. So we can't get through there. Fair enough. So the idea is that this is dripping into here. think. This is dripping into here. And then this one has to drip as well. But I don't know if I'm using too many. Blackcurrant's great. You'd be great. You'd be great. You do fine. I've always... Have I ever steered anyone astray with their food preferences? No, I haven't. Yeah, Ribena! Drunk, do you have Ribena? In Australia. Shitwind! Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ribena, to the Blackcurrant Assassin. Very much. Thank you. Okay, I'm cheating. I've got to cheat, I'm sorry. Just, I don't understand it. I don't understand what it wants. I know that this is gold, kind of like this. So what I thought was, we were supposed to be getting the eyes into the gold.
Oh, you're lazy.
No, I'm working smarter, not harder, right? It's taking the walkthrough too long to load. It's like they know I'm trying to cheat. Ooh. Did you buy it, Drunk? Yeah, selective relaxation. Exactly. Oh, you did. I don't know how expensive Ribena is these days with the with the price of food and inflation. I'm not sure if it's one of those that has gone up. Why is my walkthrough not loading? You know when a tab won't load, do you open a new tab and try again, or do you just, how long do you wait for your tab to load? Yeah, just keep opening new tabs. Well, I've opened a new tab and it's still not loading. Greg, you downloading something? Greg, are you hogging the internet? So I can't get a tab to. I can't cheat. I can't use my walkthrough because you're using up all the internet. I just want to open a tab. Oh dear, you're not. Yeah, the stream is probably the one that's hogging all the internet. My tab won't work. If I restart the browser, I shut you guys down though. Fine, I restart the browser. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Now I can't open Twitch. Not really fine.
Can't get into it because they would never understand.
Thank you, okay. I can't see anything because now I can't even open Twitch because you guys said restart the browser, and that meant I had to turn chat off to see the browser, and now I can't get the chat back up because my tab won't load. So the only way I can see chat is by seeing you above my head. Oh yeah, if you want to see more of this professional streaming, you can go on that link that Badgertail's just put in and follow me on YouTube. There we go. Maybe it's working. Okay, cool. This is fine. This is fine. I can see you But now I can't. But now Twitch has glitched. Okay, right. Call of the Sea walkthrough. Please. Give me a walkthrough. Yes. We're going, lads. We're going. We're already on chapter 2. That's pretty good. We got it. There's these. I just needed to check on my notes, and then I would have been fine. That's all I had to do, was check on my notes. I didn't need the walkthrough. Great. Good. Great. Yeah. I can't read. And I feel like I'm being bullied. Oh my god, he climbed up this stupid ladder when I wasn't supposed to. Get back down there. Get back in. Hey, Ghost Pepper, good morning. Here we go again. I can only count. I can't read. I can count to 5, okay? And maybe on a good day I could make it to 6. I just really love climbing ladders. There's nothing that gets me going more than climbing a ladder, so. Right, lads. Oh. I mean, that to me looks like the first one, but maybe it's not. Make that one smaller. I don't know, it feels like it's too small now. Does that look right? Yeah, getting one up, exactly. No, that doesn't look right, does that? For some reason, she doesn't always like gripping this. Maybe I've got to do all of them all at once. So, like, all of them. Yeah. Right, let's just reset. One across. Let's do this one first. That looks like this one. And then up one is... Be one more up? You reckon it's right at the top? I like that. Yeah, that looks fine. Right, let's do this one, which is... This one's a super large one. So very big. Up one? Is it as high as this? No. Doesn't look right. Let's go with that. And then we've got this one still to do. So this one is the bottom. Looks like another super large. Yeah, super large with one to the side. One more to the side. They are quite close. Let's go with one more to the side. Is that a small splodge or a medium splodge? I think it's a medium splodge. I did it! Oh my goodness!
I think I solved it.
And I didn't even need
I
a...
knew what I might be able to see with this lens.
Didn't even need a cheat. Put the lens in.
It
Let's
fits.
have a look. Wow! Oh.
What? What on earth? What
Is that what... Is that the pattern that I'm supposed to make? Okay.
My God.
My
was that that
God!
What were those stars?
Let's see if we can arrange the cum on the floor. What's that? Bullet!
Ooh.
Ooh! Ooh! You very much for 17 months. You very much. How are you doing? How are your injuries today? Both emotional and physical. How are you feeling after your fall? I just want to make sure that you're alright. Yeah, not so bad. Have you been back to the gym? I think this one's probably the star, right? So ooh. Is it too soon? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I can bring it up later if you'd rather. This is clearly the edge. So if I imagine it, I think I go like this. And then like this. Keep swinging around. And then like this. I think it might be like this, and then here. And then here. They got one at the end. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So if I'm looking at it from this direction. 1, 2, 3. And it kind of swings to the inside, like here. Hey, Fog! And I... It called us on our shell phone. I stole that. I stole that. I'm sorry. You guys told me that joke. And I stole it.
Right, looks like I solved it.
So our husband has come on an expedition to find the cure to our mysterious disease, which leaves us with black dots all up our arms. And he has gone missing, and we haven't heard back from him since. This is 74 nautical miles off the coast of Tahiti. And we are here to find our husband. And it seems like there's this like black ooze that's getting onto people and also infecting them with the black dots. And people can't like think clearly, and there's some tentacles, and yeah, it's 1934.
swelling up. That's black ooze. No.
Why didn't she go towards the ladder?
What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
Oh, what's Riven? I haven't heard of it. What is it, Lollip? Is it new? Is it old? Ooh.
What is this? Where am I?
Oh. I haven't played the original Myst yet. I'd like to, though. I'd like to play the original and then maybe the new one.
Dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
I usually have the opposite problem in dreams, that my legs won't let me walk. Has it just come out? I didn't know they were making a sequel to Myst.
Holy Moses, what?
I feel like they should have called it Fog.
Creature on the horizon.
Oh, wow. Is that a head? Yeah, they should have.
Wait a moment. No! Ah!
Oh my god, it's my dream again.
I can breathe. Underwater.
This is cool. Oh, 1997. Oh, there's a remake. Oh, that's cool. Did it feel like it needed a remake? Hey, Lots. Good morning.
What is that?
Remaster.
What kind of creature is this?
Oh, I don't like this, lads. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't like it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure he's friendly. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure he's friendly. I'm sure it's fine. He's friendly.
I need to get a closer look.
It's just gonna be a. It's gonna be an octopus. It's gonna be an octopus. I'm an octopus. Oh, it allows first-person movement. Ooh. 3 or 4 sequels.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to?
Are they
this
all getting
stage?
remakes, remasters?
Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Vanishing of the Lady Shannon. So I think this is the Lady Shannon. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. I've heard that Myst is one of those games that you might need to write down stuff.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach.
Yeah.
What on earth could have happened to it?
Oh wow, look at it. This is cool though. Looks nice. This gives me big theme park vibes. I know, like, clearly something terrible's happened here, but it gives me, I don't know, reminds me of a theme park a bit.
They took items from the stranded ship.
Yeah, Disney World Tahiti. Oh, Christ, I keep seeing these and thinking they're people. Yeah, it felt like Dead Space didn't really need
rather limited here.
a remaster, even though it got one. Like, I played the original, and you guys told me when I was playing it that it was getting remastered.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Okay. And it's not playing well with modern PC, so the remake does make sense.
Discarded clothing.
Can I, like...
Hasn't been worn in a long time.
Do I have, like, a
handkerchief with
oh, I can't fucking see anything.
On it. It's stained with blood and black ooze. A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Milady? Can I not take one of these lamps or something? DC?
Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song. Oh, okay, Cthulhu. Munjali, Vlad, everything is tuned In this place there is treasure. In Shat Gola Ruler Thringli Faf Aggle. Beautiful. I just summoned Cthulhu.
These medical tools are hair-raising. The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances.
No, Welsh.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking, I'm only interested in a scoop. But what would you do if your wife is sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here till the end. See. Went to a theme park when I was a kid. Oh, the costumed character scared you? You're not like not a fan of kind of like animatronic. No, I want to read the one that's in the. There we go.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on the island. Look at what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off the island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try and convince him? Frank. Five Nights at Freddy's.
These two fellas seem to get along
Oh, cute. Frank and Tihora singing while working in the workshop. Cute, cute. I have watched somebody play some Five Nights at Freddy's. You know, I'm cool, hip, modern. I watch modern games.
I really hope they didn't rely
Hey,
on
hi-oh.
when he lived in the expedition only has 5 members now.
She didn't get a chance to.
Chairs around the campfire.
Oh yeah.
There are only 4 chairs around the campfire.
Well, didn't someone die? So 1, 2, 3, 4. But look, maybe somebody sat on the floor. Maybe the guy that's going crazy from the Cthulhu stuff didn't fancy sitting around the campfire. No, I don't like mannequins or dolls, so I feel like Five Nights at Freddy's is probably not a vibe.
Magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories. A portable typewriter. Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella. Photographic film.
Ward and Blake news agency with the like little Illuminati. Cults and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond Legrasse by C.D. Ward.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
Strange incident in Massachusetts. The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm by C.D. Ward. That's the person who gave us their key, was C.W. Robert Sudum and his wife found dead at high seas by C.D. Ward.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newbury Tiara exhibition coming to Boston by C.D. Ward. C.D.'s nuts.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed.
You said C.D.'s nuts.
Maybe it was never meant to play music.
Wait. Where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
Who did I teabag yesterday? Or Friday? I teabagged somebody, didn't I? Oh yeah, it was just an old lady at the supermarket.
Oh my god. Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took the 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints.
Oh yeah, the fake cop I tased. Oh yeah! I remember, what was his name? Javert. And he was actually called Terry. Yeah.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
Okay. Oh look, there's some feet. Wait. The people in the TV will never leave the box. Oh my god. Yeah, the people in the TV can't get you. They'll never leave the box, and then you see them walking around. I can understand why that would scare you. Oh look, there's where he was like...
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Yeah. I can't seem to put any of these... turn any of these on.
I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores.
Let's check out the shoreline, I guess. So we're looking for... Okay. Alright, nothing I don't think. I don't want to go in the boat until last, because I feel like that's going to be the thing. Take a peep from far away, though. I feel like it's more aggressively nodding. There's this way as well. We'll go over here first. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Wow. Very pretty. Screensaver material. You know how we love our screensavers.
It might need to be turned on.
That son of a bitch. DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like a rabid dog. Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
So Harry is getting, like, uncontrollable anger. It's interesting.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Oh, a huge stone pipe organ section with a basalt structure. Waves push the air through carved stone tubes.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
I've been studying this structure for the last few days. Its tones emit change consistently with the tides. Okay. My favorite screensaver. Ooh, the DVD screensaver's gotta be a good one, right? I know when they first came out, the koi ones where you could have like a koi pond on your computer, that was quite popular.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably got something to do with Cthulhu. Ooh, look at that. That's floating. They said that it kind of was dampening their ability to reason.
What kind of doodad is this?
I don't know. Alright.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expedition's megalithic basalt stones. Oh, is that the one with
them? Linked to the piano keys.
Robert Pattinson in it. I haven't seen it, but should we try and? It's probably a particular order we've got to do this in, but... I don't think Sherlock will make an appearance. I think this is purely just Lovecraft for today. Should we go up here? I guess so. Oh wow.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Lovecraft, the Minecraft dating sim. I honestly am surprised they haven't made... Somebody hasn't stolen the idea. Because they've done, we did that...
Curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
We did that monster dating sim last year.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Oh, it's the pipe organ, isn't it? Okay. Is that it? Okay. Oh, it's really good, Hyle. We only had to look up something once, and that was because I forgot that I could look through, we've got our diary, where she does actually write down some useful things. I forgot it existed. So it's been not too, not too Moon Logic-y so far, which is good. Oh. No, I mean, I would like an actual good dating sim. Should we go around the outside or go on the inside? Let's go around the outside first, and then we'll go inside. I think I wouldn't like the lighthouse. I think it looks a bit miserable for me. I only like happy films. Inside Out was a bit, was a bit too sad for me.
Some kind of improvised workshop.
I hate Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo's too sad for me.
This must be the highest
Like if
part
Nemo
of the
just
island.
listened to his dad.
And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the revile this morning. Or reveal? I didn't expect to wake all of you up with a noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop. So I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, the temple has the answer that I'm looking for. We can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me. Harry. Yeah, I wouldn't have gone out looking for him if I was Nemo's dad.
So this is the reason the
Fuck
ship
him.
was scavenged.
If we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that?
What kind of machine were you building?
What, who do they play in? Baldur's Gate. Now you've said it.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
Is it Missouri? I might be horribly wrong. Oh look, there's some fire up there, you see? Be absolutely hilarious if I was supposed to find like a lantern inside the inside the ship and I just haven't because I'm saving going in the ship.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
I'm hopeful that this won't have a miserable ending. Should we go up here? I guess... No, you know... maybe we do the ship first, just in case we were supposed to find a lantern. It's some nice ASMR, isn't it? It's quite relaxing. There she is, little chicken. I quite like the sound of the ship as well, like the creaking of the iron.
The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
I'm not saying anything I'm supposed to be picking up. Let's go.
This place gives me the creeps.
I have played a couple of D&D games, but I think I don't have the time, like sorry, I thought I heard somebody.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
The time to be able to commit to it. And the regularity, because some days I don't feel very well, so...
No power. This isn't right. I'll try again.
Oh?
Damn it. Nope, wrong. I'll try again. All green. Now,
Nice!
what exactly did I turn on?
I think we turned the thing on in the cave. Okay. Sorry. Let's have a look through here first as well.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording. What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to the giant stone organ. Might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. My least favorite. So I haven't finished Baldur's Gate yet. I don't want any spoilers for the end. I've been quite able to stay away from spoilers. We are, we're in Act 3. I would say my least favorite... Halsin's okay. It's just he hasn't, he's fine.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
I'm honestly not that fond of Will. He just moans a lot. he just moans a lot about things. Pre-release Will was more interesting, was he? I think I have heard that. He just whines, and when he's good, he's great. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes when you've got him, you're like, you know, he just whines a lot. Okay, so they were finding the whales.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
8:25, we delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks, if there's anything left to pick up by then. 12:40, left the island after lunch, no incidents. And then 1 day later, 6 a.m., an area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch.
This is the captain's last entry.
July 14th, 2 weeks later, 10:25 a.m., good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. Haven't seen the sea this rough in years. And at 5:30, first mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our house shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. I'll keep broadcasting this as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us, Frank. Can I turn it off? Just thank you. I'll put it back on, I swear. I just need a bit of silence while I'm walking around. I like Karlak.
And I was
I like to
completely
stare in as
covered
well,
in
though,
that
but...
black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze test changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Okay.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Oh, do I have to get them like all green? Maybe? Oh, I see. I see. What am I doing? Hang on, bear with. Oh, shit. Cool.
I'd better write down those
Oh, thank
numbers
Christ
and
she
mention
writes that
them.
down for me. Nice. Right. Yeah, and for our playthrough, I don't want to give anyone else spoilers, because if I don't want any spoilers, I don't want to give anyone else any. But Halcyon, how do I say that? He wasn't involved much in chapter 3 for me. I suppose is the best way to put it. So I kind of felt like I really enjoyed him in chapter 2.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I
Yeah,
be worse than my illness.
it's nice that they write it down for me and I don't have to write it down. So it felt like, yeah, you guys are the same. Yeah, so it kind of felt like he wasn't yeah, you know, I didn't have that connection because he wasn't super involved. Maybe I just follow it out. Oh yeah. Have you got your ice cream, Lollip? I've got an iced coffee. Oh, thank God. I should have done this first, lads. Lads, I'm stupid. I should have done that. Now everything's super bright. Great. Oh my God. I should have done it first. Here's me, like, trying to do the secret bits last. I know. I'm like, oh, no, try and do the secret bits first. You know, you never do the most obvious thing first. Okay. Yeah. I don't know which act I preferred. I quite liked Act 1, I think. Oh, there we go.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
I think that's got something to do with this. But I'll do it in a minute. I'm gonna go check out that other place first. Oh, Yankee laws. Yeah, same for you as well, Sect. Yeah, so I felt it like gave me less time to connect to him. I liked the first act because I felt like it was very, you know, I kind of knew what I was doing. When
I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering.
Act
I've been
3
interested in knowing how
was
things
quite
work
broad
since
in
I was a
scope.
child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Whereas I think Act 1 benefited from it being a bit narrower, I guess. Look. Oh, that's the organ. Felt like Act 2 was quite dark. That was my...
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Well, it's definitely fixed now,
This
Sec.
ornate structure certainly isn't natural.
1 year later. Well, it obviously didn't take a year, but...
This feels ominous.
What did that just do? I don't know. Well, figure that out in a minute. Oh. Those are the same symbols as on the... the little keyboard. Yeah, it didn't have a lot of variety. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. We did miss a lot of content in Act 2 though.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Because we didn't realize what we had to do first, and it meant that... So what was the weird thing about missing all the content was that we then got to... So it seemed like everyone thought that we hadn't missed the content. So when people were speaking to us, they were acting like... they were saying information to us that they kind of thought that we already knew.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the
Ah. Okay. And I was like, wait, who are you? I've never heard about you in my life. So. Right. Does that change the... or not? Does that change the level of the sea? No. Yes? No. Okay. Let's see what we've got written here. Oh no, we did a little like little bits and stuff, but there was definitely a bit where we missed an area.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here.
Not the black ooze?
Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Oh, I haven't finished Pillars of Eternity 2 either. I got to... where is it? The place that begins with N. And I haven't played any since. Something Mara? Mara?
I think this is the right one.
Okay. Right before Avowed. I'm wondering if maybe I should play Avowed and then it might get me back into Pillars. When is Avowed coming out? Sect? Do you know what month or what date? Full moon on the 21st. New moon on the 7th. This is floating. Well, I'm clearly writing stuff down.
Well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Well, that's cool, whatever that is. Ah! I wrote down the hertz. Okay, there's a little bit. The leaked release date. So they might end up shoving it back as well. Yeah, I didn't think the ship management was the worst. Didn't you have to hire like a cook and stuff? So we want 262 hertz. So this one, 349 hertz, which is this one. Maybe that's all I needed it for. Not sure what this means either. Not sure. Not sure why it's telling me that they turn into those. Oh, I've written it down anyway. Maybe at like low tide. Not sure. I think we're done with this though. Up there was nothing that we could do yet. Yeah, I don't know how do we expect Avowed to come out? Do we expect it to come out in a finished state? Or do we expect it to come out broken? Like, we know that Mass Effect 4 is gonna come out broken, kind of thing. You know, like, we know Mass Effect 4 is gonna come out broken. It would be worth waiting until well after release to play that. Hey, Yesu. Good morning. Broker from EA? No. So this is either a full moon or a new moon, I think. I'm gonna say it's a new moon. Let's do that. And then... Should we use the Hertz thing, do we think? Or... Oh yeah, not getting spoilers. I seem to be fairly successful at not getting spoiled. I mean, I guess I sometimes get spoiled things, but... Let's want that one in. Right, do we want this open or closed? I've no clue what that is. Do I cheat? Do I like... Because I just want to know how to do the puzzle. I'm fine with doing it. I'm just not sure what it wants from me. Which symbols match with the numbers jotted down the puzzle in the ship? Okay. Oh, we need to convert them. Right. So we find these ones and we convert them using this. Okay. I feel like this is being made more difficult. This one. I'm not cheating. I'm not. I'm just. I'm just looking at my crystal ball, obviously, right? Like that really sweaty forehead. Haunts me now. That's like my punishment for cheating, is having to look at my sweaty forehead. Okay, shall we give it a go? Okay, so we need this one open. Is it open? Which is open? Down or up? Up, okay, right. Let's have this one open. Is this one of the ones I want? No. Yes. Yes, it is. I want that open. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just enjoying a lovely snack. Is that so wrong? Is this one that we want? We want this one. So the 2 diamonds, the single diamond, and this one. If I could just write them down, but I don't have any paper on me. We want the 2 diamonds, like that. We want the single diamond, and we want the double diamond. Double diamond, single diamond, elevator diamond. That's off. Double diamond, single diamond, elevator button. Double diamond. Elevator. That's not the elevator buttons, is it? That's different. That one can turn off. I think the elevator ones are the up and the down. Right, not that one. That one can turn off. That one can turn off as well. This elevator, on. Holy Mike? Is that something people say? That was cool. Especially as I didn't expect it, I expected it to actually be right. What am I looking at here? Holy moly! Holy macaroni!
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my
I
sanity.
did, Sect. I
As
expected me to execute it
fascinating as
wrong.
This island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite.
Calamity
We
Ganon.
almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora.
That was the knife that I
Initially,
got
we were
given.
optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged.
Oh wow, look.
Even I
Disappearing.
can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you
Holy
a cure,
Roy!
it'll be worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened.
Where's the temple? Like
I
up
will
here?
find you, my love.
Oh, cool!
The next one does.
Wow. This is a very nice looking game. Wow.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone. I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. And maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
I was the professional wearer in the choir. Am I gonna get another dream? I can't we haven't slept or pooped or peed. Yeah.
Whew, that was quite
Bowels
a
of
hike.
steel.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
I hope there are tentacles somewhere. So we saw a picture, a hand-drawn photograph. Not a hand-drawn photograph, a hand-drawn illustration
At the top
of some
the mountain,
tentacles.
I can see that giant
Just a little bit,
diamond-shaped thing
little
really close
sprinkling.
from here.
Yeah, I don't know how many chapters there are. Sorry to tab out. Yeah, there's 6 chapters. So I don't know whether we will finish it today or it's a bit shorter than I thought it would be.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship.
Wow.
Frank sure must be a real whiz.
She does it between loading screens. Oh, just right. Yeah, I am just CBT sonicking through them. Thank God it's the Steam sale this week, next week. So I am running out. I mean, it's not a bad thing, is it, to get through your backlog? I need to get myself another Nancy Drew.
No power.
Well, it would have been nice if you'd said that before we walked up here. Hey, Darren. Good morning. I've only crystal balled once. Oh, are the big references for this game? Well, Yisu, Nancy Drew has the new Nancy Drew has just been put up on Steam, and it has what was it, mostly negative reviews, or was it overwhelmingly negative, or was it just negative? I can't remember now. I'll have to use the ship's turbine to juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials I have.
Harry's convinced the answer
Black
to my illness
ooze.
lies inside that temple.
Gotta open that door. Okay.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols such as the lozenge or the Hindu. That can't be lozenge. Losange, or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that specific case of the Nakal structures instead representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. I feel like lozenges are something that you have when you've got a sore throat.
Drug! The effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Thank you very much, Drag. Thank you for gifting us something. Yesu. The weenies. Welcome back to the weenies. Very much, Drug. Thank you.
Rhomboid symbol Mondays.
Gotta get those sick rhomboid symbols. How you doing today, Pixels? How's your rhomboid Monday? Loudspeakers, I see. Yeah, hardcore Nancy connoisseurs. That they've enjoyed the old ones. Yeah.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank?
Oh, wow.
He looks so thin.
Moby Dick she's got. Oh, who might be more kind of already played it off platform. Yeah, that's true. You know what? That's actually a maybe a bad thing with the strat that they went to release it first off platform. That the people who are going to really enjoy it have already played it. Oh, wow, she's
sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
Geometric symbols of sacrifice.
All hail the rhomboid. Thank you, Darren. Rhomboids for life. We'll probably got to go back down to turn on this stuff, I should imagine. The real fans already have it not on Steam.
Feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir?
I do think, though, they're... not all the criticisms were unwarranted. But I feel like there were some, some good things about the game. Like, I enjoyed it.
All the tents. All but one.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but
This looks like something I would draw. Oh dear. Hey, Blood, good morning.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Okay, interesting.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
Fair enough that he might not want to. Oh, look! This shape here is the same as that shape up there. Oh, another one. I wonder if I have to like press the. I'm gonna keep that one done. There. Ooh, yes, I am going to. How long's this GOG sale on for? Because I'd like to have Thursday to look at them. At the sale. I don't want to have to rush myself. I like to peruse peruse these sales. July 11th, okay. Right. That's my Thursday job then. You like the gloominess? Cozy? It's cozy, isn't it?
A doornail.
Yeah, to be honest, some bits of this are spooky, but overall, quite cozy. Big speakers. More speakers.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass?
Please, sir, we should not do this.
Not now.
Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole.
Oh, Frank's fucking dead as well.
Discuss it anymore.
Ripperoni.
Activate it, period. That clear enough for you?
Frank's been sent to Fiji.
Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass.
Draw a portrait of Greg. Oh, I probably got to connect this up too.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid, such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody, and it's all thanks to my stubbornness.
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No.
No, no.
How do you think the tentacles eat? Do you think they're attached to a head, or do you think they just suck through their suckers?
You're going to kill us all. Turn it off. Turn it off.
1 2 1 2 testing. Nope, doesn't work.
Maybe I have to go wah, wah, wah. Mystery to be solved by the famous Nancy Drew. How do the suckers suck?
I like singing so much. Harry and I often sang together. When my condition got worse, Harry thought it wasn't a good idea to make unnecessary efforts. And we stopped singing. I know it was just for my own good, but my illness caused our whole lives to revolve around it. There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Did these stone columns just vibrate?
Wow!
Amazing! The hatches are opening.
I don't know what I just did. Oh, there we go, Frank!
No. Frank died.
That sounded so fake. Oh no! Frank died! Oh no! Sounded so ingenuine. Disingenuous.
The lozenge form of rhombus, or is it rhombi, or rhombuses, I taste the
Ooh, the Rambussy.
Lozenge. I sure could use one of those right now.
A lozenge.
Lozenge. Let's get a lozenge, brah.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Did you know this year's the year of shadow? I found that out yesterday. It's like the year of Shadow the Hedgehog.
So Frank fought in the Great War. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling. I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
You know, did any of you guys watch Ed, Edd and Eddy growing up? Kind of looks like the plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy. Sorry, it's not to be disrespectful to Frank.
Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person.
And
it takes a lot for him to open up.
What rhymes with Frank? Blank! I can't figure out how to power this. Whether it's maybe something in here. Oh, maybe through here. Oh, the water wheel. Well, I didn't know it wasn't moving before. I solved the puzzle. Oh, look.
Blood-soaked rags. A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank.
And a fork.
He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I've tried to do something with this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Sad.
No power.
Oh. Oh.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
I don't understand. What? Why can't... Oh. I don't know what I'm doing.
Huh, that was easy.
Aha.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Did I have to get the hole to the bottom to make the... Yeah, okay. I understand the puzzle. It's just this one's gonna take me this one's gonna take me a minute. Oh no, easy.
That should give the turbine some energy.
Got it.
Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Good job, me. Good job. Right, now what do we want to do? Oh, we can... This. We've got to do the old... Get everything powered. Jobby. They really should have taken me on the expedition. I know I wasn't well enough to go, but clearly a lot of their problems would have been solved just by having me here. So I'm a very high IQ individual. What do you guys think? Do you think our husband's going to be alive or not? Do you think we're going to find everyone alive?
Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Everyone dead, do you think? Even us, do you think we'll end up dying? Well, if only half of him, which half?
Now, what's happening?
Bottom or the top half?
Where am I?
This is just an elaborate birthday surprise. Left half, oh. But his right side was always the better side.
Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this an ocean?
Oh yeah, dried
An
up.
ocean that dried up. My cane.
I still think we might have a happy ending.
They are so dry. I need to find water.
I don't... Ooh. It kind of looked like a giant human, I thought. This.
My bed.
Yeah, because look, there's a...
Another memory of my illness.
A pelvis over there.
Find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
Oh. Going this way. To be honest, the horseshoe kind of looks like it was supposed to be a circle, but then it broke off. Oh, was it, Herbal? I didn't know
can't
that.
take much more of this.
I know
feel
Raw Fury
woozy.
was the publisher. Oh, look, it's our house. It's the house from Up.
Is that a house?
I've never been able to watch Up either. I know what happens in the beginning.
That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood.
I know what happens in the beginning, and I just thought I would just be too
Am I
sad.
dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Baba Yaga. Then just skip the beginning. I have been thinking about it.
Box too.
I have been thinking about maybe
Harry?
just skip the beginning.
Are you home?
Woo!
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters.
Yeah.
I started wearing gloves shortly after that day. I miss you so much, old pal.
Destroyer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
Oh.
Checkmate in 3 moves. The Everheart twosome. What a duo. It's a photo of my mother and me.
Oh, you can see
She
the
had just
black
gotten worse
spots.
from her illness. Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Oh, they're cute. Did you say you were going to have linguine or spaghetti, Rix?
And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
Oh, look, there's the little Polynesian statue and the white fedora. And that thing.
My mother's music box. Yet again. Cousin Robin? But I don't have any cousins.
What do you call a hitman that specializes in anime enjoyers? Slash a weeb whacker.
Terrible! Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Checkmate in 3
Thank
moves.
you. So, I think that it's going to be actually that we turn into like a mer person. And we do have a cousin. Oh. Sometimes I find that freezing and reheating, like pasta sauce, actually makes it nicer. Yeah, see, look, mer person.
What a sweet melody.
We were talking about the lighthouse earlier. Yes, were you here when we were talking about the lighthouse? Chapter 5, do we think? You wasn't! You guys talking about the lighthouse for? Is it just come out on like DVD or something? Do people still buy DVDs?
It wasn't broken.
Ah, ba 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 ba.
More in these last 2 days.
That's how I've got to open that.
With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring.
I know.
but I am determined. Love gave me strength, but it all. These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
I know how to open it. Yeah, I wonder if we were either originally a mermaid or whether we're turning into a mermaid. But it's wacky that our mum died. Is it on yet?
1 2 1 2 testing.
Not on.
Nope,
Oh.
doesn't work.
I know.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's
Do
give
it.
it a shot.
Do it! You know what mermaids like to do? Sing as well, so. The music and sound design in this is very nice. Ooh. Here we go. Yes, this is from the same developer as American Arcadia. It is indeed. I wonder if they've used any of the same voice actors.
This feels like hallowed ground. A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple.
Where's Steve
Are they
just?
bathing him
He's still unconscious.
in black ooze?
Then he...
His hands are changing, like
webbed.
in my dream.
So webbed.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Fishman!
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Or fishman. And then he's just fish.
Every size and shape.
Would you like to be man-fish? Fishman? Or just fish?
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism.
These patterns look too familiar.
Oh yeah, fish. There you go.
She sounds worried for him.
Harry's been up there for 3 days and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. No, I've still got all of it. I don't know, I've still got all of it.
Where is this taking me?
Fishmen, fishmen, fishmen.
Looks like I'm inside the giant.
For years of what here?
Below.
Just. Alright, what are we looking at here?
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song.
I'm getting a bit sad, lads. I'm feeling that sad vibes. And
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Word A plus word B equals new word. Eternal,
This one was
forever,
really hard to
infinity.
figure out. Good job, Harry.
Ah, eternal
I'm
life. Oh, I'm starting to understand this
So
language.
that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. I haven't, looked to see what we're up to here, so this is a bit preemptive.
God's blood.
Those who have God's blood are destined, inevitable,
Is
to
this
transform
related to me somehow, to my disease?
into a water animal to eternal life and live forever.
My dear old pal. Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teaharo is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what?
I'm sure it won't end sad, guys.
What do I do now? Are you still on the island? Well, this one was easy, I think.
Sorry, I interrupted you. Sure, it's fine, lads. I'm sure I'll be happy.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning
After thousands of years.
Rumbod is forever.
I've seen this
Rumbod is
symbol in the
eternal.
murals several
Rumbod is
times.
love.
I
Rumbod
guess
is
it can be
happiness.
applied to both water and black ooze.
If we believe in the rhomboid. The rhomboid will save us, okay? Water animal.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down. A complex pattern.
1, 2, 3, 4. What is that moving? I don't know what that's moving. Oh, hail the rhomboid. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's no 4. Let's see what we've got. Okay, we're missing something here. Oh shit, that was the elevator. No, go back up. Didn't think that that was that. I wonder if there's actually anything to do with down here. Maybe. I bet this says something, but... Yeah, a word machine. So we want to make, like, transform for eternal life or something, right? We are missing something to write down, but I don't know what. I don't get it. I don't... I just don't understand. What we do. I understand that you put like the two different symbols together to make a word, a compound word. But I don't understand what it's got to do with these.
I wanna... Lime. Lime. And key pie.
Not a
For
key
my
lime
birthday.
pie?
I'll be 2, 320, 2020.
He got cut off? Okay. They were like, enough about your birthday. Enough. Thank you, Arcade. Oh, my good morning. Red, how is work going today? They're like, we've heard enough about your birthday. I just don't get it. I just simply do not understand. I don't understand what the puzzle is. Like, Rotating the north on the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Great. Transformation, liquid, life eternal. Like eternal transformation? We could put them together. But I don't quite understand. I just don't understand it. So oh. We have to like well, we're missing some of these, but maybe it doesn't matter. I just don't. Find a giant stone fish head. Oh, look, a piece of blood.
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
I just don't get it. Oh, no. Red, they're working you hard. I'm brute forcing it a bit. Just oh my god, I did it! I mean, I totally knew that!
A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
Yay! Right, what are we doing in here then?
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any further. I've tried everything. And this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly and my hand, I just can't get the thing to work. I need to cross the river down there anyway for... Huh? Anyway for what? Never doubted you. Great, thank you.
What is that?
Oh!
Is that the outline of a hand?
Yeah, it's the outline of your fishy hand. Fish.
At least I didn't have cardiac arrest. Arrest.
I mean... Roar. I can't believe he would have a cardiac arrest on the year that it was his birthday.
Those are...
I can't believe it.
Nora, you idiot, just follow the sequence.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't...
This technology never ceases to amaze.
On the drums, Captain Badgertail. suppose it makes sense with the in-game lore arc that he's the most cursed. Put your fishy little hand. Put your fish hand.
Henry said it didn't work for him, so it
Put your
shouldn't
fish
work for
hand
me
on.
either.
Take off your glove.
Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Ooh! Oh, they want to add a. They want to add a fact. Fact? What do we call those? What do we call a fact? Like a fact? Like a fact page. I've never had to say that out loud. FAQ.
It's not a dream, and I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
An FAQ page. God, I'm so old. I feel so old. I'm like, what do they call? How do you pronounce FAQ? Yeah, I've assumed it was said like FAK.
It's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear.
I'm a fish now. I feel like a very beautiful little fish. Only like part of me's fish though. I can see from the rest of my arms that they're not all fish. Like, I'm sure my biceps look like human. The inner tubes. Oh yeah, look.
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Am I still fish or not fish? No, not fish anymore. Yeah, it's true. Annoying to type but not to say.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
We become fish, Nora. Let's go. Fish time. We fast travel into fish mode.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
I think I've got to get them to meet up. Yeah! Wow. Butthole! Ah.
Wow.
Ow! We are distinctly unworried about our husband right now. Just adding that note. This looks very nice though. I like the water effect.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Okay, it's a fish. Is it a fish? Oh, it looks like a fish. Yeah! She said she was quite relaxed. Maybe this is the happy ending. Might not be a happy ending for Harry.
That
Harry.
architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
This is very beautiful as well.
Quiet and peculiar place.
Yeah, what if we like being brainwashed to forget who Harry
Some sort
is?
of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
You know, we're forgetting who he is.
Spent a lot of time studying
Exactly,
the fish
who's
people
Harry?
of the deep ones. Unfortunately, the book wouldn't publish.
Pardon? Pardon, David? Oh, David, if you... Are you having another moment? Oh.
We slaves, masters of
slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
David. David's had a moment. Thank you. You just know when he pauses for too long, he's either gonna have like a moment, or he's like gone to go put his feet up.
These huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Yeah.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Should we go over there first? Let's go over there first. He's been the sherry again. How old is Dave? When is David's birthday? You guys know? Yeah, maybe it's too hot for the TTS. I've got my fan on. You guys might be able to hear it in the background. I try and point my microphone away from it, but when it gets really hot, it doesn't. It needs to be on my face. So, oh, this is lovely. He's 96, 98, and it's May, so he's just had his birthday.
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Some slaves died. Some slaves now water animal.
Water animal. Is that what I am now? It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Oh my god. Some of the things she says. How old is King Charles? Shouldn't. Yeah, this is 1934. Oh, look, there's higher. So. And she has just been told she's a fish person, so, you know, she's having a stressful day. Do we want to go down or up? Let's go up. Juicy. He's 75? Man, I thought he was older for some reason. Oh, these ones are red.
To see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow. It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Fire rock falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood the
Baden
same thing
Ricks?
as the black ooze? How can I explain what's happening to me? What's the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life.
That's so funny.
I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
Oh dear. He had to wait so long to be king. Yeah. I suspect that's why he seems so... I just thought he was older. I thought he was like in his 80s.
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings.
It would have been cute if they'd done like little hearts.
De los Manos in South America. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
I think maybe they were sacrificing them to the god, making them like amphibians. I wish it did. Oh look. Kind of cute. This is lovely. Just like, you know, what a wonderful holiday we're on. When she was 22. It's quite young. When did she have, Anne? Lizard.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Can I seriously not just walk across there? Yeah, I've heard Anne is quite nice, but obviously...
They were
Pardon?
trying to silence me, but if you go to the bee beak, you can find out more on the far.
The what?
Just
The
look
bee
this up.
beak. Okay, thank you very much. I will be sure to try out the bee beak. Yeah, I'm not sure what I wonder if this is the button that I haven't pressed yet. The bee beak. Yeah, everyone pressed. And then I maybe go over here and press this button. Change the water level. I don't know when Yoda makes that noise. Is it when he... does he fall? Have I not done one of these like, thingies? Change symbol order. Am I supposed to do them in a specific order? Let's go back down there and see it. Yeah. See, look, there are... Alright, I've got to be in a specific order. Ah. Yeah, I think so. I think it's got to go the white hands, and then those hands, and then the scratchy hands. Oh no, the red hands, the Volvican, as Rooks would say, and then the purple hands. Yeah, see, there you go. Symbol order. So, white hands are the... I thought these were the purple. Oh no, these are the scratchy hands. There are the white ones over there. And then I think maybe the purple ones are up there. Yeah, I see the purple. Right. Am I supposed to... Okay, white hands first. Is that the order that I'm supposed to touch?
Who used to live here?
Touch these in?
It seems it was abandoned ages ago. I understood that.
Let's try this. So it was the white hands and then the like the diamond hands. I think the diamond hands are up there. It's a bit weird. They say, oh, everybody had to agree before they changed the water level. But clearly someone could have just gone around and pressed all the buttons. I didn't have to agree. Diamond is up here, I think. Hey, Alundra. Alundra, we are becoming manfish. Fishman. And then fish. They had Eddie. We're changing the water level at the moment. Is this the... yeah, diamond hands. Have I touched their pool yet? I've touched their pool. Right. Diamond hands, then we want the... Volvakin... I can't even. Volvakin hands, which is just here. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of walking. Like, bloody hell, you'd be tired, wouldn't you? There's the red ones. And then, was it the scratchy ones? The scratchy ones, then the purple ones. Oh, I'm already tired out. Scratchy ones are... yeah. This house, that one. Or this one. Scratchy hands. And then the purple ones. I like the sound effect of the stone moving against stone. Oh, God. Who taught you that, Gullux? Who taught that to you? Who let your innocent ears hear that? Maybe it's just straight up this button now. Yeah! Oh, it just means that someone's being an idiot. You need to say that they were being a cockwomble. It's nothing like, nothing spicy or anything. It's just... that if they were being like an ass, you know. Like maybe if somebody did something on the road, like cut you off, you'd call them a cockwomble. My mum. Yeah, seems like something.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
We probably want to make it over there in a sec. Why did the British get all the fun insults? You can use them too. You can see this is here. I can also see there's like a one up here. I'm sure I could fit through there. Oh, got it right. Oh, I think I've got it the wrong way. Pretty sure that's up that way. Let's have a look. Where is this? Is this the way I came? Maybe? Oh, okay. I can't go out the water. Yeah, so I've got a feeling that she is maybe being kind of brainwashed into, like, forgetting her old life. Yeah. What did I just do? I can't open my book underwater either. Well, it's showing me something down here. There we go. Got the asshole to prolapse the other way. Oh, this one is wrong. What have we got down here, though? Look at the pictures.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Yeah! Oh no. Let's try this again. Oh, I might fuck that. There we go. Okay, I think this is... I don't mind this one. It like you know, it's quite easy for someone with as high intellect as me. So I can understand why you might not yeah. Okay. I not like it as much, but
They rebelled against their masters.
Senior
The
detective.
slaves seemed to worship two gods.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Cthulhu, look. Ah! Jesus Christ. Spooky. Oh, look, there are houses down here as well.
Dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me. So these creatures are immortal? The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
Is there anything else here?
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect
Yeah,
me.
Atlantis vibes, right? I've forgotten where it was. There was another one that we had to do. Ah, here. And then, there we go.
I made it.
I mean, very brave. Like, what if the door just shuts behind you? Like it just did. Well, now I'm... Oh, there we go. Now I'm here forever.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Yeah, see? I think she's, Oh, I think they're doing something to, like, give her the happy endorphins so that... This is pretty, though. No. Yeah, like a Mayo Rush, exactly. Exactly that. Oh! Oh, that lowers it. Ooh! What is that?
It's really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Okay. Yeah, everyone take a picture. We are on holiday after all.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Oh, look, that's the thing from underwater. Ooh. That as well.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Yeah, it does. It does give Zora vibes, doesn't it? I feel like the Zora would be more blue rather than green, though. It's still nicer than the dungeon. You're not gonna get any porridge tomorrow if you're not careful. Ooh, spicy pepperoni pizza. Oh, did I fuck that up? There we go. Why isn't it working? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Silly me! I'd be feeling that the next day. I can't have any spicy pizza. You guys knock yourself out, though.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
This is very beautiful. Like I'm in the choir again. Oh, spooky. Oh, it's a giant squid. Well, you know, I'm still thinking about Harry. Nora might not give a shit anymore, but I'm still...
That was quite a ride.
Still worried about him.
It's over now.
Music is nice. Visually very pretty. Like, the sound's really nice.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here. Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Okay.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we'll end up killing Harry. Have a look over here first. Alright, we won't do that yet. Okay. Maybe Harry becomes fish as well? Harry?
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Yes, you did actually. Boat, transportation. Then they can live together as fish forever.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship was worn
What if he has an
into
affair with
hunger and
her?
fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Teharoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the
What happened to
mountain
him though?
And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a
Harry loves
sanctuary,
us so much.
and there they performed a ritual. Teaharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and
I'm not sure it will though, Harry.
You understand what that means, don't you, Nora?
Would you love me if I turned into a fish?
With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me?
Why not?
Please don't be a fool.
I mean, why not
I
though?
don't know if that ritual of yours is going to work. You followed the river from the temple summit.
Like, you seem to be
It took
fine.
you some days to find this entrance.
Ruins useless. Where is the sanctuary? White sand beach. Building raft.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
Okay, final stage of the ritual.
Oh dear.
Poor people.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward, we have plenty of death on this island. I have helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this more dirt ill. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait long. Murura Roa and au revoir. Teohara. Okay. Guys.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Yeah, cursed with an immortality and ability to breathe underwater. Oh no! Gosh, why would Harry want to do that?
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he found out some place to carry out the ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up until now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now and the Black Ichor.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat, and I can't stand you. Is that worse? Cause, yeah. Yeah. And, like, be with your wife, who they, like, you know, clearly love each other a lot. Yeah, he and Cass don't like each other. But he and Nora still, as long as Nora doesn't forget who he is, still pretty happy. Oh, fun. Okay.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Oh, I got 2 right, though. Okay. Nearly. No! Fuck! So close. Okay, this one's getting hit too early. These ones are good. Still too early on the bottom one. These ones still... Oh, 3 of them, okay.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Nice. Right. Why can't we just swim? We are fish. No, Harry's taking himself to become like Nora.
Fish people. Fish people. Taste like fish. Talk like people. Fish people. Fish people.
Thank you very much, Pix. Thank you. Or are they just seamen? It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. Chapter 6. So I don't know how long Chapter 6 is going to be.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat.
Nora's like, I'm not like other humans.
Was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago.
Giant squid.
A
It's
full
Blasto.
moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or
Very pretty, eh?
maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics? That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore.
Next
And
FMV?
I don't
know.
Inglewood.
I'm gonna be having a look through the sales, so maybe then. I haven't played one since the Kojima's Shojima story.
Makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years.
It was a good one. You know, I'd like an FMV Nancy Drew game.
There it is.
I'm not sure they made much money through the from the Shojima story. I'm just gonna take a peek to see how long chapter 6 is. Let's have a look. Level puzzle 6. Just the one? I think okay. I think it's just a short one.
So is this where you went, Harry?
Oh, red alert. I would love a Star Trek FMV. I know there is one. Is that Star Trek Unity?
My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Black ooze on a petri dish.
Looks kind of cool. One of these will probably be Cass, and one of them will be Harry, right?
Moby Dick.
Yeah, this is Cass.
Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is
the knife. The knife that we've got.
So I have to put my hand inside?
Okay. Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here. Leave now, please. Okay. And Cass, I think Cass is the one who probably mailed me all of that stuff, right?
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph.
Yeah, it's creepy.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
So this is the put your hand in. Should I just...
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that?
Oh, we
Looks
got
like a
oozed.
tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
I just didn't want to have to walk all the way back over here. The Star Trek Klingon FMV, that is what I want to play.
This mural seems to describe.
Is it on like Steam or anything?
That dagger.
Yeah, it's the dagger we've got with us. Looks like there's something down there. 10. I don't think I played the Klingon FMV game.
It's little more than a few things scattered about.
Blood
Blood
plus
of
black
these
ooze.
creatures. Some sort of catalyst.
Dried blood and ooze.
This dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
And an altar. Strange dream today. I was in a vast library and gazed at vistas into another world. Prakotus.
Harry, what is this?
Nora must do it together. Change me. Oh, I have to give him some of my either ooze or my blood, I think. That's creepy. You see how there are 2 dots at the end? What's we got? Daggerfall.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the 2 of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor?
That's true.
Out of your mind.
Right, there's that thing over there. Do it. It did kill the doctor, don't forget. Yeah, the guy with the glasses is Harry. He's our husband, who's come to try and find a cure for my illness, which turns out I'm becoming a fish person. No, I don't. Is it? No way. Really, Gollux? Same voice actor for Trevor. So this game is made by the same people that made American Arcadia. I bought them in the same sale.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Some constellations. Animals. Bridges, dragons, goggles, animals. Some sort of creature. A pet.
Rotate with this switch.
Howl. We've got some constellations here.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
That one down.
I wonder what this means.
I wonder if they are constellations of animals. Immovable. This button does something. Is there a button over there? Yeah. The Walton Fish Park.
Shining constellation. I better draw it.
Epcot for fish people. I did. I am all finished with Gabriel Knight now, which is so, like, horribly upsetting. We played all of them. I wish we could play the FMV Gabriel Knight again.
I carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Like, obviously we could, but I wish I could wipe my brain. Nora is voiced by Grace from that game? Really? Oh my god. That's wacky. Any more stealth games left? Only the fan. We haven't finished the VR one. But I haven't been well enough to do the VR one at the moment. But I'm hoping that maybe I will be able to.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Well, the constellations, right? Looks like. Yeah.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Oh yeah. Cool. Maybe let's just go around and press all of them and see. And she's Vivian! Oh yeah. Yeah, she does sound like Vivian.
An eye and a star. Look at the an eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Sure, to press to make it like.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges.
Clearly something's wrong, but
what was it used for?
Not sure what it wants me to press. Yeah. Oh, open the door? What, these ones? Or, oh, I think I get it.
I wonder what this means.
I think I get it. I think I've got to make the symbols on here. Using the symbols, maybe. No? Yeah? Using the symbol I have on my hand? You see? Maybe not. Don't. I don't know whether to maybe save this for Wednesday. What do you think? Let me have a little look to see how much longer we've got. Okay, we have a fair amount left. Yeah. I think we've got like at least maybe over an hour left. So let's save it. Because I don't know if you can see how sweaty my hand. You can see how gross and sweaty my hand is. I'm getting hot.
Hello, world famous
Chris.
voice actor Chris Pratt.
You are great in this game.
While these voice actors aren't me, I talk
Oh, they're not?
everything I know about how to sound like Chris Pratt in all their performances. I think they've just about got it, and
Yeah.
I'm taking all
Oh,
the
yeah.
credit.
Chris, you always do. You always do. That's because you deserve the credit, Chris. Because you would deserve it. Thank you very much, Pixels. Thank you. Thank you, lads. We will be back with Call of the Sea on Wednesday. So if you're really enjoying yourself, Wednesday is when we will finish it off. So I'm just, look how gross I am. I feel so gross. I feel like a fish. I feel like a fish person swimming in my own sweat. So I think we'll probably get the best out of me on Wednesday when I'm so gross. Not so gross and moist. On tomorrow, we'll be playing tomorrow. Oh, we're doing the Half-Life episode, so we'll be playing Half-Life 2 episode 1 tomorrow, and then Wednesday will be Call of the Sea, and then Friday we're gonna give StarCraft another go. We're gonna go into it with a positive attitude and cheats, and we will cheat if we run out of minerals. We will cheat, and we're gonna go with a positive attitude, and we're gonna finish. Well, we might not finish it, but we're not gonna get frustrated. We're just gonna cheat with it, rather than get mad at it. What will be after Call of the Sea? I don't know. Yeah, because it won't last the whole stream. So, I don't know. Maybe we could do more Half-Life? Yeah, we could do more Half-Life. Yeah, maybe we'll do more Half-Life on Wednesday as well, because then that'll... Yeah. Now, I will see you on Friday, Darth. I'll see the rest of you tomorrow. You have a good evening. Have a lovely Monday. Thank you very much for being here. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, love.